Hello! Hello! We meet again? Hope everyone is having a nice Sunday. The usual, weekend break for everyone. We meet again, and today, as the title suggests, we are tackling endurance races. I see a few familiar faces already. Blind Deb, See What Happens Racing UK, and Antonio, welcome y'all. Welcome, it's good to have you all on board already. Hey Crazy Legs, welcome. As the title suggests, and I was just saying, yes, we are tackling endurance races today. Hey Ray Blue, welcome. You just watched the GT movie? Well, that seems interesting. I would like to see it. I have to see if there's a cinema here and showing it here. Welcome Ludicrous Fool and Kiryu, welcome. Yes, Blind, I am alright. I'm kind of tired today. Really tired actually. Didn't sleep too well. I had a really busy morning. I'm going to check a few things before I start. Hey Elias and Dex, welcome you two. Hope you two are having a good Sunday. Sally won't be staying much today. Don't worry, Kiri, it's fine. It's fine, it's good to have you on board anyway. Alright, yes, I need to do this. Hey Said, welcome to the stream. It's for the first time seeing you here. My shift starts on Sunday this month. It's still night shift. Oh yes, I had to work night shifts on a really short stint. And it's not really for me. I'm usually someone who is really used to waking up early, like ever since I had memory. I woke up like at 6-7 AM. Hey Rhythmus Life, yes, I saw you joining our Discord server, welcome. It's good to have you on board, first time seeing you here. Yes, I hope you enjoy watching the experience live. It's totally different from watching it on a pod, I assume. It's nice to be a part of it, I suppose. Hey Polaroid leftist, welcome. Good Sunday to you as well. I'm going to clock some kilometers on a bike here while watching exercise and GT4. What better combo is there? Well, I'm glad you find this a suitable background noise to keep you motivated while you work out. I know it can be hard to find something to motivate you while working out. And we're going to make this a bit shorter, just in case. So for those wondering why I had why I'm kind of tired today, well, for one, I had to wake up. Well, I always wake up at like 7 AM or so. 7:30, 8 AM, so the time is the usual. The thing is, I had to go on boat today. And that's not the problem. The problem is the fact, I mean, it's not a problem either. It's just me being bad with language. Hey Mitsuneko, welcome. I just saw you joining, sorry. A bit late, but welcome to the stream. Yeah, so the thing is, as I was saying, I had to boat today, and it was a bit of a disaster because they changed the location where I go. Usually I had to go like really close to my home, like a few blocks away, and now I have to go like 2 kilometers away. And the buses like weren't working. For one, it's Sunday, so they always work on a limited schedule, and second, this line didn't have many buses on the road, so I kind of have to go back home walking. So I just walk like 2 kilometers to get back home. Not that I'm not used to walking, but yeah, that happened. That happened. I had to walk like 2 kilometers. And luckily, it was easy enough for me. Like, I didn't have to wait too much. I just went in, did the thing, and let me find the document I need. AI pit strategy. AI pit strategy. Where are you? There we go. Here you are. I need to check something before we begin. Hey, Blind T Kanji, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'll complete all the endurance races in GT3. Nice. You had to do the Formula GT. Formula GT is kind of tough, but great. Let me see this. Where are you? Infineon. 70. The C9 might be the slower as usual. Might be a problem. But the other cars have way more endurance, actually. Yeah, the 905 has remarkably good, good stats around. Stats might be the wrong word, but it's really good the way it behaves. It's really light as well. Right, I need to see something. The LMR, I forgot to check the LMR. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a few threats in this lineup. I'm not too sure about this lineup, actually. I think they have a good advantage over me. Yeah, the C5R was ridiculously out of place. It was going to be hopelessly last. I mean, I have to feel sorry for the thing. Yeah, this looks a bit more manageable. Let me check the best Carolo's tire endurance. Lap 17 and 18, and the rest is... I think the rest I outpace. Yeah, let's go with this one. If all else fails, we just, you know, try again, I suppose. I didn't wash the car, I'm stupid. I should have washed the car for the aerodynamic upgrade. Usually dirty cars have less aerodynamics than clean cars. Or so the legend goes. Oh yeah, by the way, I have to get somewhat used to a new controller. Because I bought a new controller on Friday. Because remember that I was really struggling last stream? Well, I came to find out after the stream that it wasn't me. Well, kind of. As usual, you know, my skill issues are a thing. I had to change the controllers and just... I was using the old controller, right, and the cars were steering on its own. So there was something wrong with that controller. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't help. I mean, I need to get used to the buttons are in a different, like the sticks are on another place. I need to get used to something. I bought a Logitech F710, I think it's... Yeah, F710 here right now. I'm looking at the manual, it's sitting on the desk. It's alright. I had the F310 before I bought the other one, which I kind of bought in a hurry and I didn't have much money at the time, so I just found the cheapest thing which worked. But I used to have an F310 and I liked it. Problem was that the cable just gave up on me after a few months and the controller just ceased working. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's a rumor. I mean, it's not something I know as a fact. But the theory goes that dirty car, I mean, having a dirty car, at least in Gran Turismo 3, has lower downforce. Just a tiny reduction of downforce, like the dirty oil reduction thing. It just works on the same way. I'm not sure if it's true. I mean, and nobody ever proved it. But it will be nice to find out if it was that way, because the way I remember it, just... Yeah, Tikanji, I was going to mention your name, given you know, just playing around with all the hidden mechanics in this game. It might be up your alley. This is something you will totally try to test and prove. Now we have to hold for 17 laps. Yeah, the problem with the 905, I think it got fixed with the online build, which is the one Gran Turismo for Randomizer uses. I don't have the gearing issues which plague the original one. But when you remove that out of the equation, I think it's one of the best LMPs in the game. Well, Group C cars more than LMP. Yeah, it kind of lowers the downforce in game. That's what it does. It's just something ridiculous. I remember reading it ages ago. I'm not sure if it's true or not. I don't know if there's a flag for dirty cars or not. or if they changed it compared to Gran Turismo 3 to Gran Turismo 4, I have no idea, so don't take it as a fact. Hey Dudley, I'm sorry about the fact you have to study. I hope you do well and focus on the studies because it's important. I hope you get a decent grade on your next test, and then you can afford to have some more free time. I'm not going to go below third gear, just in case. Yeah, finding an original DualShock 2 here might be a challenge. So I'm not going down that path. Not at all. Ooh. As always, now that we have started with the racing, it's a good moment to remind you all that it's a good way to show support for the streams is leaving your likes, because it pushes them to more people. So if you haven't left a like, it will be good if you did, so we can bring more people in. Let them know we're streaming. I have to break a bit earlier so I don't go below, you know, third gear, which kind of choose the tires. Hey Scary, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, having a good Sunday. I gotta say, like, this controller is way better than the older one. I'm so glad I finally got to change it, and well, it's all thanks to you, to your support, because the way you have been helping me in the last few weeks have allowed me to just buy any controller outright without concern. This is like almost a 3-hour race. I think it's 2 hours 45 minutes. I will be here a while. We'll be here a while with our friend the Peugeot 905, which has seen a lot of service in the last few streams. I think it's going to keep seeing a lot of service because I haven't gotten anything to replace it yet. Which in a way I'm grateful. But at the same time I will like something to replace it so it doesn't take such a beating. It's already kind of beaten compared to other cars. It has over 1,000 kilometers. Probably my most used car in the entire garage, which is saying something. It also goes to show how good it is. Now I can drive it, like now it doesn't feel twitchy at all. Mid-snack, I haven't thought much about those challenges because I don't find them that interesting to do personally. I have something in the works which I'm trying to do in a different manner. So it might take a bit longer than I would like, but I want to believe the end result will be much better than all the videos you have seen to the date. Well, not to the date, sorry. But yes, I already have all the footage for that video. I'm working on the script. Well, the script, that's kind of the part which I want to change. So yeah, I'm working on that, and it's not on Gran Turismo, it's a different game. No, Dudley, I haven't been to, well, yes, I think I have been to a few, one racetrack in here. I also been to a Nurburgring race, which I saw and had like race cars right in front of me, going full speed because I was in a really good position. So that was nice. That's a really nice memory. And I went like when and I didn't go the day of the race. I went the day they were qualifying, so I got to see them go even harder than during racing, which was a really fun memory. Yeah, we're going to do 24-hour races one day, but if we're going to do 24-hour races, I want to reach the Patreon goal first. And if we reach 5,000 subs, I'll probably do one of them. The first of the 3 24-hour races. We'll tackle them on multiple streams. So yeah, you have two milestones there, which we're going to tackle. Oh, so it doesn't affect them. Thank you for your service, Tikanji. Yes, that's the best way to build it, Kiri. I mean, I had no idea. It's good to finally debunk that myth which I found reading through GT Planet ages ago. I mean, it's kind of my fault, I suppose. It's kind of my fault. it takes two to lie goes the saying, one who lies and one who believes. Or so the saying goes. Yeah, I can save state, so given I cannot stay for 24 hours awake, I will love to, but I can't. I believe the best way to tackle them will be in different sessions. So around 5-6 hours a stream might be the best. But it will be nice to have more people for them. So, you know, so it's a big number, so we can stay here and probably talk to the entire race. I'm just saving them for a special milestone. Hey Marty, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. As I kind of make honor to the title of the stream through that section. Hey Madat, welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Pretty much today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope the prize car is worth the effort. I mean, given I got a car for mission 34, I kind of given up. I don't have much hopes anymore. But you never know. You never know. I'm not someone... I like to have optimism. I'm kind of optimistic. I'm realistic, but optimistic. Oh. 2005 GT Planet moment. I mean, that holds true for so many things. Jesus. I told you it will be an interesting video idea, but you told me you wouldn't do it, Kanji, and I'm definitely disappointed about it. Hey Julian, welcome, hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Just getting started with this endurance race, really. We have been 10 minutes in the road and we have like more than 2 hours to go, so yeah, we're going to be here for a while. Oh, we're not going to be here for a while if I end up in the sand, yeah. The opponents are scattered all over the track, which makes me believe how good my pace is compared to the Pescarollos when they get past the GT1. Because I'm pretty confident the GT1 is going to get overtaken by a Pescarollo anytime soon. If I'm interested in any sort of real-life racing, I mean, I like racing. The problem is it's kind of difficult to follow for me. I really like, you know, GT racing, like GT3s, or the like, rather than open-seaters. I find it's the races they provide are more interesting than open-seaters. Hey Setsu, welcome to the stream. Good to have you on board for the first time. Okay. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. That was a good spin. That was an excellent spin. Holy. I'm going to lose a lot of time there. Which is kind of concerning now that the Carol is in second. The French cars and the Japanese car fighting for the lead. Who will have guessed it? Yeah, with your little spin. Oh god, I was like almost sitting at 15 and now I am like 12 seconds, not 20. You wish it was 20, didn't you? Wouldn't you? Ouch. I need to get back to those 122s. We need to get back to those 122s. It'll be nice if you turn. No matter the car, that corner is always a bit tricky. A randomizer is annoying with prize cars. Depends. Personally, I appreciate the way it's structured. I kind of like the chaotic element of it. But at the same time, if you don't get a truck or a K car, it can be pretty bad, I get it. But I really like the chaotic element of it. Time to take down cones. Oh god, there's one left. We'll come back for those cones later, okay? We'll come back for those cones later. We're just getting started today. I don't want to run out of cones before we reach the hour mark. It will be kind of boring, wouldn't you agree? I'm not sure if I can cover a pit stop with this cap, by the way. I think not. I think not. And those guys stop really, really late. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's just luck. Exactly, it's kind of lucky. The Ludicrous Fall, you're right. It's absolute luck. You can, and personally, I think people should have like a personal clause. If they can't find the cars they need, oh god. Oh god, get out of here. Oh, thank you, Blinder, for the 934-pound donation. My donation matches the distance in kilometers of my spin, buddy. Done a 30-minute session today already. Excellent. Going out and doing exercise is great. It's hard to build a routine, but once you do, it becomes really, really important. So I hope you maintain that routine, Blind Dev. I really hope you do. You will be disappointed if you don't. And thank you for the donation. I'm losing time like crazy. I will have a terrible luck there. Today might not be, you know, I'm usually really bad at this, but today might be a new low. I should warn you all. A few things are coming together, and yeah, oh god. Okay, that's not good. I'm braking too late for that corner. A few things are going to come together, and yeah, today might not be the right day. Yeah, exactly, Seth. So you cannot beat the entirety of TXR0 with a single car. You need multiple cars for the Wanderers, so that's kind of out of the single car run idea. You need to use multiple cars, therefore. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is savable, actually. I'm not sure if this is savable because I lost all of my lead, my advantage over it. Because I made a really bad mistake. I've been having a few bad laps, and I'm kind of asleep today, chat. I'm not going to lie. I should be sleeping, but I want to stream. I want to stream. So I'm just totally missing out. Yeah, also I'm destroying the tires. So it might be a good idea to just do this with a harder tire compound, I believe. It probably is possible to beat it, so given the Evo is one of the fastest cars of the game, it's probably possible. How many laps? Probably less than I would like to admit, Polaroid. The fact that the Pescarolo can hang until lap 18 kind of bothers me. But yeah, that's part of the problem I'm facing. I would like to stop now, but I can't. I have that thing behind me. No, I can't. It's too early. I need to box later. Or just restart with a different tire compound. I believe. Hey Ras, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the tires are getting worse and worse. Yo. That was a really good lap, given the situation my tires are on. shows that I still got it in this thing. I still have a few laps of pace. Never mind. The car is turning. Yeah, no, the car is just... Well, he's done as well. He's done as well. So I think he might stop on this lap. Did you see that? Just gone. No. Sorry. This is mine. My lead. You understand? I used you for my least car challenges. At least have a bit of respect for me. Yeah, we are already doing really stupid shit. I don't care. We have already gone past the point of... Today's not the day where we do things properly. Oh god, why? Oh god, why? Oh, yeah, no. No. I don't want to save this. I don't want to save this. I really don't want to save this. I don't think it's savable, actually. That's the problem. I'm going to be like, what? 30 seconds behind. If I'm 30 seconds behind, I'm restarting. If I'm 20 something, I'm fine, I guess. I can survive. I just need to not spin. That might be a good idea. Don't spin. Oh god, 33. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Yeah, no, I need harder tires. I think I need harder tires. Because I'm 33 seconds behind. No, wait. I don't really like the handling of this car with harder tires, but, you know. I don't think I can keep up with them and cover the stops because I was like 15 seconds behind at best. So we're using harder tires. I should have done this off screen, just test the run, but I didn't have time, I'm sorry, so we're starting from scratch. I won't have the same pace as before, that's for sure. But should be more sustainable, which is important. Super hard's on the rear though, it's not a good combination, it's not something I like. Maybe we can maybe we can go up as the race continues, but we need to start with super hard. And focus. Those spins were unacceptable. No, we have to do it better. 49 of us already. Excellent, it will be nice if everyone could leave a like on the stream already, so we can bring this to even more people. What better Sunday entertainment than watching someone suffer serious skill issues while driving half asleep on LMP? An LMP half asleep, that will be the best way to put it. I'm surprised if someone can understand me today. Even I can't understand today what I'm saying, so Just look at the state of things. This is the state of things on this stream. Exactly. Harder tires, more spin. Yes. Gotta say, so far maybe I'm driving too easy, but it's manageable. I don't feel much of a difference. It's alright. Yes, Amy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yes, this is that race with the awkward time rather than being full 3 hours. I don't know what they were trying to copy. Maybe it's a real race, which I'm missing the reference, but yes. It's that. And after a strategy change, we are racing again. The first test run was a test run. Yeah, Holly, and I get the point, like just, but I'm not sure if the AI got crazy trying to avoid me or something there. I don't know why they lost control like that. Sometimes it happens with faster cars. So I'm not too sure. Because when I had proper tires, the best I could do is like 15 seconds away. I actually did like a 7-hour stream, Kiryu, as well. My GT World Championship run was around 7 hours, I think. That stream, 7 hours and a half, I think it was, and then the following one was like 6 hours and a half. And then I realized that I just couldn't do that, so I just started making them a bit shorter. Those are in the channel, by the way, if you want to see them. Infinite stream, infinite likes. Well, Madat, I will like to stream all the time, but I kind of need to sleep. I have lived without the sleep before, and it's not for me. In fact, I think it's good for no one. Nobody should do that. Don't make my mistakes. 7 seconds over the GT1 already. I have to say that this controller is way heavier than the one I had before, but it's also way better. Way better. The inputs feel so much better. They have like a bit of weight to them, and I like that. They really do. Ooh. Ow! Did I have like... I had like one wheel in the sand, didn't I? Had like one wheel in the sand. So that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Yeah, probably I'll have to do that again once we meet important goals in the channel Racing UK. Probably longer streams will come when we hit bigger goals. No, GT1 here. Wait, can I do this? No! I love how these streams have descended into how much I can bully the AI. Oh god, the best car is already behind. Never mind. I was thinking, like, when we reach the 50 Patreon goal, the car stream will probably be a single sitting. That's kind of my idea. I'll try to do the 9 hours of Stuku in a single sitting. So that's kind of my idea when we reach the page goals for the car. That will be how I'm going to tackle it. I hope the weather is on my side, that it doesn't land in the middle of summer. So yeah, that's kind of my goal. Make it before winter ends and I can just stay as long as I want to without melting. Yeah, Anjin, that was last stream. There was a race like in the Type R meeting, which was held at Motorland Reverse, a circuit which is kind of infamous because the AI cannot tackle the final corner with front-wheel drive cars and they just go straight into the pit lane, meaning the race is kind of trivial. And it just became a crazy race in which I was trying to push the AI into the pits as often as they could, rather than actually race with them. Oh god. Toyota thinks that's illegal? I mean... And that's their fault. I'm just playing by my own rules. I think the Pescarolo went into the sand. And... Oh... Blind Dev with the £5 donation. Thank you so much. Yellowbird, do you think we could introduce a cons hit counter into your streams going forward? Well... In a way, yes. I've been thinking about that. The problem is I kind of had to type it in manually. Because I don't have an automatic way of changing that. But yeah, it will be a fun idea, yes. I've been thinking about that. Given cones have become such a theme on these streams, I absolutely agree. I have to find a way of doing that. Hey Kamikaze, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, either that or touching grass counter. Yeah, Mitsuneko. Probably both. Probably you'll have to keep both. Oh. Well, yes, third gear. It's also kind of tricky. Have to be careful, not push the throttle too hard. Yeah, Trados, exactly. That's just a really good idea. And it kind of suits the theme of the stream, which we have been building over the last few months. Yeah, binding it to a key I don't use on the keyboard, but yeah, I should look into that, like having a button which advances everything by one. The problem is I will have to pause the game, tap the button a few times until it reaches the count, and then just resume. That could be doable. Ooh. Could be. I don't want to make any promises, but it could be doable. Yeah, wait. I think I'm not even following the track with my eyes. I'm just looking at it. Just, you know, the usual experience for those who join these streams. For the regular viewers. It's the usual experience. Oh god. Don't do that to me. Ooh. Do you like living in Argentina? Who likes living in Argentina? Yeah, it's kind of easy, this endurance race, Argentina. I mean, I wouldn't say every race is easy. The problem is if you can be really ill-suited for the race, and it becomes a nightmare. As long as you have the right car for the race, you should always be fine. Ah, the first car looked at me? No, it didn't. It was too far. That's alright, Racing UK. Let them play. Let them play. Lap number 9. The Rose still there. Yeah, everything becomes easy with 905 once you get used to it. Yeah, baby, that's kind of true, actually. That's kind of true. 905 is really, really good. Way too good, dare I say. Bounce on that wall. Right, I bounced on that wall, then just had one wheel touch the grass and I had to brake. And I just lost control. Fortunate. You have to hold 10 laps more, I believe. I think I'm going back to the original mediums at the front, hards at the rear. Because while yes, these tires are lasting longer, the pace I'm getting with them, I'm not really happy with it. I'm not too sure. If I can make it 10 laps more, which I doubt, then they are staying. But if they don't, if they have like, if they just die in 5 laps or so, then yeah, I think I'm going to go back to the original mediums on the rear, hards on the front. Or the opposite, mediums on the front, hards on the rear. Because otherwise I'm just... I had like a 15... I could manage to a 15-second lead previously. And now I'm not even pulling away from the Pescarolo, which... At the same time, I believe, because... I'm doing something wrong, that's why I'm playing. Well, that's why I want to say. Because my laps are 124s and I was doing 122s previously. And I'm not sure that the clocking 122s was really that much of a difference compared to the rest of the grid. It's every 12 or 13 laps, yeah, but that's the pace I had with the other tires. Now these ones have to last much longer, otherwise they're just going into the garbage can. Oh, new fastest lap. Oh, bit too hot there. This isn't going to be the new fastest lap. That cone went to the moon. First cone to break the altitude record. I don't know how high it must have went, but it's nice to have, you know. A cone, thanks to our help, breaking new records, breaking new barriers. We might have to find a name for that cone who broke the altitude barrier. I don't know if it has a name, but we should probably find one. I don't know if it had family or something. I'm not sure if I could make them last. I just need to clock faster laps. Then again, I wasn't doing that well with them in the way that I couldn't manage the car. The car was too grippy and quick for me to handle with those tires. Now it feels a bit, even if it's a bit less grippy and slower, it feels more predictable to me. know that's kind of stupid, but it's kind of how I'm feeling right now. It's just more consistent with these tires. The other ones were quicker, way quicker, but at the same time I couldn't make use of them because I just don't have the skill. As the title suggests, it's really a skill issue moment. A skill issue stream. Yeah, probably. I think it will work. It will work better as well. Just a matter of outpacing the Pescarolo. Just a matter of outpacing the Pescarolo. Oh, new fastest lap. We're getting there. We're getting there to closer to 121s. Hey Hank, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This race is 2 hours and 45 minutes long. And yeah, here we are. Going to reach the 20-minute mark real soon. We have laps more. But still, we have a long way to go. So it's good to make yourself comfortable, leave a like on the stream, and just enjoy the chaos. Ooh. Will you make it? Never mind. The light on the brakes. Yeah, exactly, Mallet. It's not a bad assessment, but at the same time, speed isn't everything in these races. If I'm fast for 5 laps and then lose 40 seconds changing tires, which I'm not losing 40 seconds, but 30 something, I believe, is the pit stop. Yeah, I'm in troubles. At the same time, I like to believe you kind of need a consistent car for endurance races. Who knew fastest lap? Like, yeah, speed is good, but if you aren't consistent with it, then it's kind of useless. Yeah, it's going to be a few pit stops, such as endurance racing. A lot of stops, lots of tire changes. Oh, shouldn't go down into second gear. Go down into second gear. Yeah, so I've been thinking, you know, to make my new video, since I've been streaming for a few months already, kind of want to try to rely less on scripting my videos. Because writing scripts takes too much time, because I usually get myself kind of blocked and start thinking what works best for the sake of, you know, just being a bit of a perfectionist, just overthinking things rather than just writing. So what's easier than writing? Just talking. Just talking. Whatever works stays on the script, and whatever doesn't work just goes. So that's what I'm doing. Just opening the audio software, just saying something, and take with a few notes, so I know what I have to cover in said video. Set clip rather than the entire video. Yeah, that's kind of the approach I'm taking for the next video. I think it will be good, but I have to still record most of the voice clips. Now I'm just looking at all the footage and analyzing it and just taking notes, so I know what to cover on each race, each clip. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I'm going to lap these cars. I was going to lap these cars. Now we're going to lap these cars. The other cars will drive you to court, or you will be found guilty. Well, Elias, I don't want to be judged by a tribunal of orange wearing pointy head thingies. I'd rather be judged by human individuals. But if we have really gone... Oh, the Panus is stopping by itself? Oh, I have traffic. I have to use the Viper to my advantage and just get out of here. Just stay behind the Viper. Stay behind the Viper, please. They already went down. I'm not sure if the panel stopped by its own will, or it was forced to stop by either me or the Viper. I really have doubts if that stop was legitimate, actually. I really, really do. Oh. Oh. Close call. Really close call. Now comes the tricky part, because I think I have to survive. The objective here is literally surviving, and look at those tires. I think it might be tricky, but it already lost like 5 seconds. So I think it's also struggling with tires. Probably going to stop next lap. Our tire wear seems to be remarkably close to each other. So that's probably the best car. You can't see it. Oh, the Viper's stopping. Okay, look, we're going to do something. We're going to do something. I'm going to save, because I don't know if the Pescarolo stops on this or the following lap. Just to play it safe in case things go wrong. Really, really wrong. Kind of want to have the undercut, I believe. PSO 20. Stopping. Ooh. Yeah, those tires are... Yeah. Careful. Exactly, Mango Box, this lap. Yes, exactly, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, in theory they should stop on lap 18 according to the guide I have, which usually gets in the ballpark. It's not exact at times, but it's a good estimate to know when the cars are stopping. Just a bit of guesswork. Exactly, just like music, and it's the first time I'm seeing you here, so welcome to the stream. Yeah, the 905 tires are just, yeah, kind of dead. But the Pescarolo seems to have dead tires as well. So we're... this corner, I despise this corner. Coming in? No. I really wanted it to do much better. There you go, Bess. Yes, exactly. Remember to change your tires in, reasonable periods. Don't keep them, It's the other one. It's the older one, it's not the one which I want to stop. How far am I? Please don't tell me it's not that dot on the final section of the track already. Because that will be really painful. 26 seconds. Jesus, that stops in Infinite are really long. Never knew they were so long. And again, I never had to pit stop in this circuit, if I recall. Turn. Yeah, it goes to show the massive, the brilliant tire compound the AI has. They have they have some sort of magic tire compound which has excellent endurance and excellent grip. It is time to catch up and make up with the lead. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm kind of too far. Please stay there. Don't move. Please don't move. He's not moving. He's It's just starting to move. Oh, that wouldn't be enough if I had to win the race. Which isn't good. It's not good. If I have to win the race and he's on the pits, I lose. Seconds. I need to get out of here. I don't know the pit strategy yet. That final lap was a bit of a disaster, so I probably have to stop every 17 laps. Every 16 laps, yeah. Yeah, Mitsunego, the Gran Turismo 3 AI makes some really bizarre mistakes. Oh, what the hell? Just to show what happens when you don't look at the screen. I always remember that MX-5 in the Roadster Endurance, which has super softs, and it stops every 2 laps, but it pulls away in a manner which makes you think that it's impossible to win the race. It's such a beginner's trap. It's a really good scare. Oh, so the Panos does stop every 14 laps, so that stop wasn't forced, which is good to know. It has really bad wear, the Panos. Yeah, Chris, exactly. The Cobra does the same in Seattle. Turismo 3 stops every 2 laps. And it makes you think, oh god, this race is impossible, but no, don't worry about it. It stops so often that it's not a problem. Yeah, Amy, you're right. The AI has really good traction and throttle control, so they have better tire wear than the player. Kind of impossible to replicate their performance, but you can be faster than them. That's kind of the advantage which you got, outpacing the AI, which seems to be my case if I hold this pace. I'm actually building a lead over the Pescarolo. Take a shot every time, the Cobra. Yeah, Chris, exactly. Each time you see the green message which says Cobra pitting in. Yeah. You need to... you won't finish the race if you do that. Oh. Ow. Well, I can see your comments just fine, Racing, okay? At least that one. Probably for YouTube being YouTube, sometimes it happens. Exactly, Antonio. Press the like button, please. If you just joined, or if you have been watching for a while, please leave a like on the stream. It will be really appreciated. I wonder if I'm going to lap someone else. I already lapped the Viper, I think, and the Panos. Yeah, I lapped those two. If there's someone else, but everyone else isn't like on the other end of the track, so I'll have to wait until the next cycle of pit stops. Yeah, good idea, Holy, and I'm going to save actually, just in case. Hey Josh, welcome to the stream. First time seeing you here, so I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, the AI doesn't like the Nurburgring that much for longer races. I think that's part of the reason why most races are limited to 1 lap in the Nurburgring. Because when it's a 2-lap race, they start doing weird things already. And the endurance races, they start doing weird things as well. Then again, it really depends on the car they are driving. Some cars have really good tire wear, and the AI has no problems with them. But if they have cars with terrible tire wear, mistakes are coming in a rather quick fashion. Ooh. 13 seconds. What happened there? What happened there? Hey. I think that will have been a fastest lap if I didn't tap that wall there. The end. Which is kind of sad. Well, this is just unfortunate. The AI is coded to stop like their tires reach a certain degree of wear. That's kind of interesting, actually. I thought they were by laps, actually. Like they just measured wear over a lap period, and they just went. And the laps, sometimes they stop early. So I assume that was thanks to them pushing a bit harder than usual and needing new tires before their mark. So it's kind of like B-Spec. The B-Spec driver has the same, in which it will bid for new tires depending on their wear. Kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that it's the same system, actually, when you think about it. Really a slow lap there. Going around the Nurburgring in red tires. No thanks. Throw me back to mission 34. Exactly, Mitsuneko. I mean, it's kind of like doing mission 34 driving with red tires. Well, not that bad. It's not that bad. Nowhere at all. Have to stop there, otherwise it will have been straight into the sand. I don't remember which one, Amy. When did the AI just die because of bad tires and we all saw it live? I don't remember that one. Then again, today is my amnesia day, so you'll have to excuse me. 13 seconds. 13 seconds isn't a bad window, actually. Drink a bit of water. Okay, we're back. I really have to wonder, like, if the AI has... Not the AI. If the game... I mean, I know the game has different tire choices for the AI depending on the race. But I do wonder if those tire choices were tested out. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, that was only in Gran Turismo 3 actually playing that. Gran Turismo 4 doesn't have multiple prize cars. That's Gran Turismo 3. Gran Turismo 4 always has a single prize car per event. So no, it wasn't removed. It's just a feature from a different game. Gran Turismo 3 randomizer, I mean, it wouldn't be interesting thanks to the sorry, thanks to the lower price count, to the lower car count. That's what I meant. Gran Turismo 3 just doesn't have enough cars to make a randomizer interesting, I believe. We're dropping a bit of pace here. Have to be careful. Ah, it was in the 4-hour Nurburgring stream. Oh, fair enough. I'm sorry, cannot talk today, it seems. My voice sounds weird. More than usual. More than usual. Oh, I'm losing time. AA pits when their tires are at a certain level. They don't care how long the track is. If the tires are good, they keep going. Ah, so yeah, so I can see the problem there in longer tracks. They don't take into account the fact that their tires will wear out through the entire circuit. So that's where the problems come in. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. That does explain a few things here. $18 and 18 is 34, so I have to stop on lap 32, I believe. Or 33. I think. Maybe my maths are wrong, which... Yes, my maths tend to be wrong. If I knew maths, I will be doing something else. So I think the next stop is probably in a few laps. Yeah, thank God the B-Spec allows you to control pit stops, maybe. Like, it'll be so difficult if it didn't. Exactly, Tradox. I mean, imagine you just have 4 cars and all of them get replaced by, I don't know, K cars. All of your Formula GT prize cars get replaced by Citroen 2CVs. Oh god, that was the new fastest lap. We went sub 122. Impressive. I'm still not going to be first when I stop. I don't have enough of a gap to cover that they might stop, I think. Yeah, surprise Panos bump. I mean, I had to give the Panos a bit of a wake-up call. He's stopping this lap, so I didn't want him to forget. You see? That I'm just doing a bit of community service. Letting the Panos know, hey, it's your time to stop. Don't forget. Yeah, also I used it as an emergency brake. Why would I lie? Why will I lie about it? Time to overtake the Dodge. So those, I have 2 laps on the Panos and the Dodge now. It's kind of good. So really good. See ya. See ya, Dodge. 123. Yeah, fair enough. I was a bit slower. Ooh. I really missed that breaking point. Breaking zone, not point. I will never do all golds live. I can't. I just don't have the stomach. Oh god. I just don't have the stomach for doing all golds live. My barrier for frustration isn't that high actually. Pretty sure some of you have realized that already. Even more so in like Gran Turismo 4 where each license is near eternal, there are so many tests to do. Oh no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I think it's going to be C60, which is the white Pescarolo, the Jude Pescarolo, not the Peugeot, and Viper ahead of the Venezuelan. Those are my bets. It might be wrong, but I think those are my bets. They have the positions haven't changed. I think this is the lineup which we will get. GT3 is harder than GT4 actually. Interesting. I know GT3 is hard, but that's interesting actually. It's an echo. Really interesting. I kind of wanted to try GT3 Golds for something I've been trying to do. Yeah, exactly, Jive. I mean, I believe getting gold as a fluke isn't really a proof of anything. I mean, yeah, I know it's kind of rude to say that, but such is the truth of it all. You need to get consistency before anything, and if you just can't get consistent goals, I don't know, the point of it all kind of seems absurd to me. You're joking. You're joking. Yeah, I'm losing all the time. I'm losing. I lost all of my time there. I'm not going to stand for that. Yeah, see, I saved. Yeah, exactly. Gran Turismo 3 only has one prize car, which is the gold prize car. Gran Turismo 4 has prize cars for bronze, silver, and gold. S8, oh, S8 has been the cause of many sleepless nights. For many people. And my copy of Gran Turismo 3 was a PAL copy, so I think I got the hardest of the bunch when it comes to S8 in Gran Turismo 3. Hey Incognito, this is the 2 hours 45 minutes endurance race at Infinite. That's what it is. This car has a really oh, 999. I can live with that. This car has a skill for spinning in a rather spectacular fashion. I don't know what it is about it, but it has this habit of spinning in a really spectacular fashion. And yeah, in a way you're kind of right, Jive. I mean, just using automatic when you have to squeeze every single bit of performance of the car is a recipe for failure. Yes, especially stage 11 in Gran Turismo 3 isn't as bad, despite having the same car choice as Gran Turismo 1. It's not as bad as Gran Turismo 1. In Gran Turismo 1, it's a totally different story. Imagine doing all goals in a license and getting a Toyota Carina. It will suck to be that person. Well, Julian, hello. Hi. Here I am. Don't say such things in my presence, please. I'm still hurt about that fact, despite the Carina being actually good, mind you. I'm sorry I'm missing some messages. The circuit is a bit tricky for me, and driving it at such pace really requires me to focus. So I am missing a few messages, and I'm sorry for that. I know I am. Curious on the price cars on Gran Turismo 3 drivers. And there are a few interesting price cars, I think. You can get an easy rally, well, easy in quotation marks. You can get a rally car early from getting a gold on the rally license, which is useful. Then I don't remember what else there is. Yes, the MX-5, which you get from doing all golds on B license, is ridiculously useful. Like, really useful. Yeah, thank God the complex string time trial isn't part of the licenses. Yeah, we're stopping here. We are stopping next lap. Oh God, where did I lose so much time? Joking. Now, I'm not going to blame spins. Oh God, why am I losing 2 seconds per timer? I'm really being that slow? Holy. Okay, I guess I have to stop at the end of lap 32 then. Which begs the question, why should I use this? Well, yeah, I should use this tires because they last 16 laps. The others last 13. Okay, we gained a bit of ground. Oof. Now we stop. I really like this side shot of the 905. I really do like this side shot. Who's stopping? Who's in front of me or behind me? Oh, there goes the scroll. I didn't see which car was behind me or in front of me on the pits. I was the Toyota, right? The Toyota stopped. Okay, now it's time to catch up. I like to believe I'll be in a better position than my first stop, given I had a better lead, a bigger lead one. That doesn't help my case much though. It's like driving a tank. Oh, you gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. Hey NCR, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That spin was so ridiculously pathetic. Driving with gold tires. Yeah, there's no reason not to refuel at every pit stop. The only reason why you wouldn't is just time, but given I can refuel in the time span that my tires are swapped, there's no reason not to. Doing so well, and I thought that spin was so pathetic. Only in this channel you get to see such. Only in this channel you get to see such pathetic spins happening, like right off the pit lane. I'm driving the Peugeot 905 NCR. I bumped the pit wall. Yeah, if I bump the pit wall, it's game over. Yeah, so I think you can fill half of your tank while changing tires or thereabouts. So if you are on mid 40s, 50, you can refuel while changing tires. If not, then you just have to sit and wait, which makes the stop longer, which you don't want because stops are already ridiculously long. Yes, Jurgen, fuel seems to be massless in the world of Gran Turismo. Thank God, because that will be a new dynamic with weight balance, and I'm not sure how we will play with it. We'll really add up a new element of strategy. It will be interesting, don't get me wrong, but it will be interesting, but you know, some things are better the way they are. Simple. That's the way they should be. Right, so here's the thing. The Pescarolo is going to stop soon. I think this lap. I think this is the lap where it stops. If my maths are correct, that is. 18 plus 18 should be thereabouts. Yep. No. Oh god, the Peugeot stopped. That's the other one. Well, it lost 10... Yeah, there it goes. It lost 10 seconds on me, so I suppose. They are stopping together. They are stopping together, both Pescarolos. That's funny. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay, I'm first while crossing the line, which is good to know. You also have to brake and turn, but the car doesn't like that. Of course the car doesn't like that, braking and turning. I mean, which car likes braking and turning, really? I have to get back on those 121s and this time not make a mistake on my pit exit so I can build more time with the Pescarolos. Yeah, the GTX 1660 is a decent GPU. I actually have a 1660. It's not the Super, it's just the regular one. It's light factory overclock, that's all it has, but it's remarkably good for what I do. I would like to have a better one for newer games. Yeah, the 1660 is on. Trying to lap the GT1. Nice, we're now 121 lap. Oh, okay, GT1. Be my guest. Just try to ruin my race a bit more. It is such a strange track at times. It really is, Travis. It's such a weird track at times. The AI is pretty... I'm not sure if it's good at it, but... maybe it kind of is. Quick push. I have to get past that P1, it's really annoying me. Really in the middle of the road. Really slowing me down too. I mean, I'm already winning the race and I have to fight by cone. I have to fight with the... with the GT1. Whole thing. You will think they will try to, you know, have common sense and not block a car which is winning the race and you're lapped by it. But no, never mind. Let's just ruin the race of the leader. Because why? Because we can. Absolutely unforgivable. Oh, there's the panels again. There is the panels again. I believe they made cone physics that way on purpose. You cannot change my mind about it. How else? Why does it feel so rewarding to push them then? I mean, it's on purpose. It's absolutely on purpose. I honestly want a model track where the map is nothing but cones. Same. Same, Mitsuneko. It will be really useful to make thumbnails. Just have to turn the lights on. Given it's winter here, we have the sun starts coming down quite early, which I really like. I really enjoy winter days when it's nighttime earlier than usual. I'm going to miss it when it's gone. I always miss it when it's gone. And August is like the last month of winter here, so I'm going to enjoy it as much as I can while it lasts. Can you test if it's faster to go wide at the northern corner? Well, Lars, I think it will be a bit faster to take a wider line, yes. I think you have a point. You're bumping that same comp for the last 3 laps. Well, there's 50 of us, and I think we can start knocking a few cones if you all leave your likes on the stream. We can take care of a few annoying cones. I really like playing at 60 FPS. Anything else, I don't know, it just feels a bit overkill. But 60 is a good... It's a good, you know, metric, a good standard. I mean, if you cannot play at 60, then fair enough. Play at 30, it will be a bit more choppy. Especially for racing games, you kind of want to have higher frame rate. But other games are totally manageable at lower frame rates. The difference is barely noticeable. Well, it's not barely noticeable, you can notice it, but yeah, if you can't play, I mean, I've been there before. I mean, I had a PC which ran some games a lot, 20-something FPS, and that's what I had to work with. I totally understand what, you know, the difference between wanting and the different and having, you know, limitations by gear. But yeah, racing games at lower FPS are really annoying, even more so if you have stutters and the like. You really want consistent frame rates for racing games. It's vital to have consistent frame rates for racing games, actually. 7. I might be able to clock a free stop if I keep driving like this. $25 lap difference. Yeah, that's kind of optimistic actually. Went a bit hard on the brakes there. That's okay. Oof. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm going to be serious now. I'm not going to ruin my race trying to knock cones. Oh god, yeah, exactly. You had in the early days, like I don't know, Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 1, you had games which had terrible frame rates, and that's how you played them. Period. Driver 2 in the PS1 runs at less than 20 FPS, I think, and that's how you play them. Period. That's how I played it, actually. Really, really low frame rates, and yeah. It leads to a few issues, but still, it is what it is. Yeah, stable 30s. You want stability, you really want stable frame rates rather than high frame rates and dips all over the place. Dips really annoy me. I really want stability. I'm someone who really values stability in all sports, so in all aspects of life. Games are one of them as well. Yeah, ludicrous. Well, exactly. Driver 2 is one of those games you don't want to play on original hardware. Actually, there's a PC port, quotation marks, of Driver 2, which is called Red Driver 2, and it's really, really good. It's brilliant. I need to finish a playthrough with that. Might be a good idea for a stream, playing Driver 2. Well, it's an excellent game, and one I never got to finish. One, it's remarkably hard as well, so it's good stream content. To a safe state. Smash all the cons in the pit lane, then go back to the safe state. Just because I know you want to do it. I'll try to see if I can do it in a legitimate fashion. I could use one of these guys to just run into the cons, I believe. That will take a bit of effort and planning. Yeah, yes, exactly. It's called Red Driver 2, and it's brilliant. Yeah, it's awesome. I agree. Yeah, emulation is really convenient. Even more so when you try to record things, believe me. The fact you can upscale just makes everything so much better. Yeah, there's a PC port of Driver 2 Racing UK. We were talking about that actually just now. I never gotten the PC port of Driver 1 to work, however. And I will like that because it has a lot of cars which the PS PlayStation doesn't have. Sorry, I was going to say PSX. Yes, I was going to say it. Was like, no, that's... The way to say PlayStation. I had one of those moments where, you know, the usual, where my brain hard drive just dies. Which, I mean, tends to be the case. Those who watch these streams have already gotten used to my terrible stuttering when I have to talk live. I really want to change that, but I guess it will come with time. It annoys me to no end, but I guess it will come with time and habit. I also need to expand my vocabulary, because most of the time where I stutter is because I cannot find the right word to say what I want to say. So, yeah. I could probably use some help with that. I'll cross the bridge in the future. Probably find someone who could teach me English to a higher degree, rather than my current self-taught skills. Yeah, ludicrous troll, exactly. You can adapt the emulation settings to your PC. Of course, it's not going to work with everything, but it's really flexible. Yes. Ooh. I shouldn't have dropped just a second here. That was a bad mistake. I keep gaining on the Vescaroldo. Which is kind of absurd, actually. Wipeout. That's another franchise I never touched, actually. Ah, I wanted to knock a few cones there. I was touching glory with my fingertips. Such is the Yellowbird experience. One? No, I didn't knock any. Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Because Carlo might be stuck in traffic. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know how often I am saving, but I'm saving it anyway. Just in case. And yeah, that's a valid theory, but I don't think it's that stuck. It's actually, you know, I'm outpacing it. Then again, whatever the case, I'm happy. I'm happy with this. I won't complain. To stop in 3 laps, I believe. That cone is really near the finish line. Well, that sounds like a mission, Dradox. Yeah, exactly. You know what to do. Push the cone into the finish line. Exactly. I want back into second. Nah. We'll take care of those guys. We'll take care of those guys. Believe me. Hey, the cones on the pit wall are gone. Cones on the pit wall. The cones on the pit wall are gone. I think. Like, I think I knocked them all. Oh, Pinus in the middle of the road. Excellent. Just what I needed, another roadblock. Yeah, I'm not going to take the risk here. I'm stupid, but not that stupid. It has new tires, so we won't bully it. Ouch. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, ludicrous. Well, exactly. A lot of old PC games just don't work without their no CD patches. For one, nobody that I know of still has a CD drive on their PC, which... Okay. Okay, that was really bad. Who knocked that cone? No, the Panis did, I think. Thank you, Panis. Oh, because I wanted to knock that cone and I lost the car. Hey Nathan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. As always, it's good if you leave a like on the stream so we can push this to more people and make the YouTube machine happy. Whoa, I just went past that cone. Collisions are a thing of the past, it seems. Yeah, I lost a few seconds with that spin. Kind of unfortunate though. Kind of unfortunate. 20 now, I'm losing more to him. How do I stop on this lap? The next one. I think I'm going to stop on this lap before the car becomes undrivable again. 47. Well, Feda, that's good. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly, Ludicrous Soul. They have DRM, which breaks everything as well. I mean, a lot of people have, you know, mortal issues. I think it's abandonware if you're not doing any effort to... If you're not doing any efforts of making your games accessible, then it's on you. It's absolutely on you. Oh. Damn, I just had to check something and I didn't have enough time. Ah. Get out of here. Check a phone message. That's Carl is there. But he has to stop, so we got the undercut. So vital undercut, which has been engraved into everyone's minds by Formula 1. Oh god, I have to get past this thing again. GT1 was quite annoying. Get even worse now. Now we hold you. Yeah, you can find classic games in some places. Well, GT1 did that. I'm grateful. Thank you so much for your stop and your collaboration with my efforts. Cone? That cone, I cannot touch that cone. I cannot touch that cone. We tackle it in a different angle, it seems. We'll have to experiment with the cone and find where it goes, where I can place the car, so it pushes, so I can push it into the finish line. Watching this stream might please back in North like 24 hours. Well, that sounds like a chore. Please back in 24 hours races. Phantom Cone, exactly, Mintinex. Like, it's the spirit of all the cones I have attacked over the years. They have come to take hold of the stream and your souls. Oh no, the Scarlet just gained like 2 seconds because I'm driving like an idiot. I don't have to brake that hard for that corner. Hey! Here? Hey! Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm losing time? Yes, absolutely. Was it worth it? Yes, absolutely. Next topic. By the way, I know you all are sending sites about games, and YouTube isn't a big friend of that, so... We have a Discord server, which you can join, the link is in the description, and you can talk about that stuff there. I suppose as long as you don't send links, you should be fine. Ooh, that was too close for comfort. If I miss braking zone, it's not going to work out really. I didn't touch it. Damn. Oh, the panels touched it. Oh, nice. Too hard on the brakes there as well. Yeah, usually people usually don't understand the jump from HDD to SSD until they experience it, and I was one of those people. When I got an SSD, my life changed. It's like I found a new religion, the religion of the SSD, and now whenever someone has a problem with their computer, it's usually the hard drive and the fact they have a dying HDD and it's like, have you tried swapping an SSD into there? And it's like, no? Well, good. It's good for your health. Your mental health. Yeah, exactly. Once you experience an SSD, you can go back. I mean, HDDs still work for saving information and older games. Older games are fine with HDDs. Right, let me check something real quick. Right, back to the race we go. When is the Pescarlo stopping? Oh, come on. Like driving. Oh, well, you too, huh? Welcome to the club. 50 likes already? Good, good. We can push that up. We can push that up. We can push all the numbers up. Oh god. Oh god. Stuck. That's triple luck. Losing time again, but yeah, I mean, I lost the lead, which I got. That's kind of embarrassing. I'm driving really slowly, I know I am. I think it's going to stop at this spot. Or the next one, never mind. I think it's stopping later and later each time, or it's just me losing my mind. It has to be stopping later each time. There's no way. Or I'm just doing the maths wrong. Yeah, off you go. Off you go. Yeah, I have another hour in here. When I have enough budget to build the next PC, I have an M2 drive right now. I think it's M2, yeah. An M2 SSD and then mechanical HDDs. I want to have an extra SSD just in case. And then another one, like just have two SSDs and then the two bigger mechanical drives like HDDs for videos and information and the like. Then again, it's like a matter of... Wow! It didn't... Wait. How did I get 20 seconds there? It didn't stop. How did I get 20 seconds there? How? Please explain to me. What happened there? I don't understand what happened there. How bad the Pescarolo did? Like when it's where did it spawn out? Yeah, but it had an issue somewhere, but where? That's the question. And I cannot see it because, you know, replays. Yeah, spawn out, but where? 45 seconds. Ooh, this is a lead I want to build upon. This is a lead I want to build upon. Let's go. Uh, 48. Yeah, Racing UK made good capture cards are kind of expensive actually. That's usually one of the advantages with PCs. Yeah, that's really good news for me. Yeah, it really is. Ah, so it's on the turn after finish line? Wait, so you mean the first turn where I saw them spun out, that's where they stopped? And they just died there? That's what you meant? Or I'm getting confused here. Because the pit lane, like you have the pit lane entry before the final turn of the circuit. So that's something to keep in mind. Interesting. 50 seconds. Yeah, this is a build a lead I want to build upon. I found 3 1TB hard drives in a box. That's excellent. Ooh, cone. I couldn't hit the other one. I couldn't hit the other one. 52. The AI behaves a bit different. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, but I know why it went wide. It didn't have tires, but I didn't know it got stuck there. I just thought it just went wide and rejoined the track. Yeah, games now are kind of massive. Well, games aren't massive. The textures are massive. It's different. That reminds me, I want to buy a game next month and I hope to see if I can make room for it or it plays nicely with HDDs. If it plays nicely with HDDs, fine. If not, I'll have to get creative, it seems. Because the M2 drive is kind of cool. I'm really in need of a new SSD. But yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we have enough for the new PC. If you want to see the new PC build soon for newer games and see the goals on the screen, you can consider joining me on Patreon for early access to my videos as well, and special roles on Discord, so you can follow the link in the description if you want to find out more. It was meant to pit, but you decided to push an extra lap because it was close to you. Interesting. Yeah, I seen them do that and pay for it dearly. Cones in the middle of the road. I don't press. No. Going to save. Going to continue and lap the Viper yet again. If it gives me a bit of room. Which it did. Thank you, Viper. I am upgrading not now because I just cannot afford it, but in the future when I can afford it, yes, that's kind of the goal. Have something which is a bit more future-proof and can run without being stressed. New titles. Yeah, I know the cost of SSDs here, Blender, but they aren't that cheap compared to HDDs, that's the thing. I mean, I agree with you, yes, there is no point to buy HDDs unless you want really massive storage space. Like, for example, for storing videos, it works really well for me on HDDs because, you know, 180p footage is actually really big and I need a lot of room to store it, so yeah, having a lot of space on hard drives is useful. And it's not like you need them to be really snappy, the mechanical drives for videos. You kind of need that for the system and maybe some games. For example, Forza Horizon 5 doesn't work with an HDD, it only works with an SSD, which is kind of frustrating, but you think about it. Yeah, that's the state of things now. But yeah, I can totally see your point. Like, there's no reason to buy anything with SSDs if you can afford it. That doesn't make sense. Talking about the PSP, I have to try the Gran Turismo PSP game. Where is the cone? Oh, there it is. Just slammed itself into the concrete. The tarmac, not concrete. Like that. Yeah, exactly, Lies. I hope cones bless me with a useful car. It will be nice. Yes. I actually have the PS1, like not the older one, but the PS1, the smaller one, and the PS2 Slim. Those are all the consoles I got. Oh god, I touched sand. Oh, I touched sand. An hour and 20 minutes actually, until the end of the race. Gran Turismo on PSP is just license tests the game. Oh, yeah, that sounds unfortunate. That sounds unfortunate. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have a career mode. Yeah, I heard that about it. Yes, I heard that about it. That's kind of why I was curious for one, just to see how different it was and if it worked out. I assume it didn't, but it's nice to see those experiments. Yeah, I had like a 50 seconds lead and now it just went down into 47. So sad. They got stupid trying to keep. Now we get past this thing. Should have realized that I was going to get past this. Yeah, it dropped because I spun out. Did I? God. I'm going to get closer if I keep driving like this. The controls are weird? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's exactly the part I was hoping that it wouldn't have issues. I guess it does. Unfortunate. Why? Why did I have to spin? Why? $43? Lost 3 seconds? Holy. Well, yeah, I can see why I lost 3 seconds now. Never mind. If I keep driving like this, at least tell me I got that cone. I didn't got that cone. Oh, you really want to run my day, don't you? Knocking the cones. Tires are yellow. Yellow? Yeah, that's... Imagine me in the pit crew having to say that. Imagine the pit crew having to say that. And the radio just, you know, the usual radio distortion just making everything harder to hear. And then having to repeat it because it... Oh... Whenever the car just touches the grass and I have no way of saving it and controlling it, just pisses me off so... Pisses me off so... Makes me so upset. You have no idea how upset it makes me to spin out like that. Really, you have no idea how upset it makes me to spin out like that. Really bothers me. I need to drink water. Give me a second. Oh, continue. Off we go. Yeah, it's kind of funny blind dev actually. Yeah. Blue is full wet, green is intermediate. Yellow will be mediums, red will be softs, and we don't have hards, so I had to skip them, which are white. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Made my way past the banners. You know. Blue is calling me. No, I'm not going for throttle. I was wondering why he was. That's a new quirk of this controller, kind of a small reason of why I like it. The fact that the triggers have a bit more weight to them. So I can kind of balance my throttle input. You just had new tires, I think, and you're going wide already? I mean, it's nice to see someone is on the same skill level as I am. Thank you, Panos, for making me feel a bit better about myself. I really appreciate that. Let's get out of here. I really want to play rally games. I really want to do some rallying, but not in Gran Turismo 4 because it sucks. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I have some ideas. Some ideas. Now it's time to hold until the other Pescarolo stops. Yeah, I don't know how I played using the X for throttle when I was a children. The position feels so weird now, like using the thumb for everything. Just feels so, you know, impractical and awkward. I put like 5-second penalties. No, I don't. I really don't. In fact, I despise penalties. Which is why I don't play rally in this game. Yeah, I was saying in other games. In this game is ridiculously annoying, and I have to finish rally events actually. Oh god. Oh god, I need to make a rally build. An actual rally build. That's going to be annoying. The 5 lap races, those are the worst. The absolute worst of the band. Seconds. I need to recover my pace. I'm losing a lot of time here. I don't have a 206 rally car. I have a Lancia Delta, which no, is not good enough. Most rally cars get outclassed by a modified car with a GT wing because of downforce. Yeah, I know Richard Burns. I have to try that one. Thinking something a bit more easier for the time being. We'll see. Well, we'll see when I need more ideas for the channel. Right now I have a few ideas. Yeah, Stratos is beautiful. I agree, especially with the Alitalia livery. Yeah, exactly. I mean, any skyline is good with a GT wing. Yeah, the wet races are really fun, Jurgen. I had a video here in which I beaten a Minolta with a uh, with a Mazda RX-7 from JGC, the Armenian one, the Armenian one. And that was really, really funny. I'm not going to throttle. Again. Lap 69. Chat, obligatory nice, please. Fine. Don't have downshift. Shouldn't have downshifted. But I did. You're 6 seconds slower than your fastest lap. Yeah, probably. Probably because I'm driving like an idiot and I'm not going full throttle as well. Which I found out recently. Again. To get back to the group. Yeah, this one won't be, but probably next starts the next one. We can bring things back to shape. Try to be consistent. The keyword is try. I'm usually never good enough. I always make stupid mistakes and end up losing so much time. Where is the Pescarolo? I think it got left in the dust, which is a good sign. Probably spun out at some turn as well. Yeah, it's spun out. This should be close to my... Yeah, it's 121. No, refueling doesn't add weight. We were going about that earlier. Just refuel doesn't have weight in this game. It just doesn't work that way. I find it really funny, you know, how some mechanics lead people to assume some things are implemented in the game. It's really funny to me because I do the same, right? I mean, I will think as well that fuel has weight. I mean, why? How will you represent fuel otherwise in the car? But it doesn't, and that's a great example of Gran Turismo always just, you know, doing half the things it's supposed to do. You have fuel consumption, but the way it's implemented doesn't make much sense, and at the same time the fuel has no weight, so it's kind of bizarre. Really bizarre. I would like to go to a rally stage one day, but I think most of them are kind of far from me. I'm not sure if I will go to one here. Probably one day, we'll see. Yeah, Artin is fine. Yeah, I will do the same personally. If I see a fuel gauge, I will think fuel has weight. That was what I was talking about. It's really stupid. It's really stupid the way things work. Then again, it is a game. Like, you just have to treat it as such. When you start going full realism, you start to find the shortcomings of this game. How long is this race? 2 hours and 45 minutes. We have another hour left of the race. Wonder how many laps I will clock by the end. Probably over 150, I believe. Probably over 150. No, not sure how much above that. Wait, no. Yeah, it will probably be more 70 and 70 if I have an extra hour and I maintain the same pace. 7 and 7 will be 140. Never mind, it will be 150. 140 something laps, probably, yeah. So GT and the PSP has a good car list. Well, that's good. No, that's kind of interesting, actually. Oh god, the car's rotating every day? That's kind of bad. Oh, no, I'm sorry, just stretching a little. Kind of, I'm really tired today. I should actually try to sleep. I shall try to sleep actually. But the urge to race, streams at races is stronger than me. So here we are. Gotta be joking. Gotta be joking. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Come on. I think all the time I gained. Fuck off. I need to start saving. Okay, I didn't know when I saved. That's really annoying. I lost so much time with those 2 spins. Yeah, I lost over 10 seconds. Maybe 2 minutes are in a perfectly useful lead. Yeah, good thing I'm not a real driver. Consistency isn't my strong suit. As you can see. I think we're all playing pretend drivers here. Otherwise I will have a lot. I will have destroyed more 905s than they are in existence, so that wouldn't be good. Really want to gain those 10 seconds back. I know it seems it's going to be impossible, but I really want to get those 10 seconds. Because I want to cover my stop, and it's going to be really close now. You're consistently inconsistent. Exactly, Colin. Exactly. That's how it goes. That's exactly how it goes. 18. The new fastest lap. Let's go. Have to keep driving like this. Sure, if I keep driving like this, I won't say a word, so that's not going to be too interesting for you all. But this too, I have 2 cars to get past. Should have given me more room, Panas. I don't know how many laps ahead I am of you anyway. Probably too many. $80? That's where did I stop for the last time? Seems really close to my previous one. Are you winning, son? I mean, I am, but not. Holy, I'm going to lap the other Pescarol? I got stuck with traffic there. So that's not going to be a fastest lap. Yeah, 2 seconds faster than my previous best. I don't know where I found time to do that, but I did, so I'm not going to complain. And I want to lap the Pescarolo. The Peugeot one, the 2003 one, the full green. Yeah, we'll have to schedule with the 122. Okay, that's good. See if I can get it up to 40 and maintain it up in 40. Will be fun and useful, really useful. Go. Yeah, I was boxing every 17 laps actually, 16 to 17. I made a mess, like in one I stopped every 16, when I stopped every 60, every 17. I'm switching depending on the way the car feels. This thing has a few laps in it left, at least 1 or 2. Don't go into the sand, thank you. I mean, that kind of makes sense, Holy, and that's kind of how I do things. I get annoyed and I just do them in a loop until it somehow works. 20? Good. It's just the way I do things. I'm ridiculously stubborn. To the point where it's actually annoying, I admit. Like, being around me is actually... if I'm trying to do something like this, good luck, I'm going to be so focused and I don't have room in my mind for anything else but the thing which I'm focusing on. I get really obsessed with the sort of things I want to do right, and I'm not someone who likes to fail. I really like to do things well, and even if it takes me multiple attempts, I will do it. And if they don't work, I spend the entire day trying to figure out how to make them work. Yeah, I know. I'm not mentally stable, I know. I absolutely know. I absolutely know I should be taking pills, chat won't tell me. You'll probably live in my head anyway, there's no way there's 50 people watching this. Which, if you are, you should leave a like on the stream so it helps us to bring more people. And join this collective descent into madness, which is the Yellowbird YouTube stream experience. I don't know how I did that, but I did, I suppose. Thank you, Polaroid. I think that's kind of lucky of me, but I don't know. Sometimes we all get lucky. Maybe it's because the car is less creepy, you're more comfortable now. I don't know, actually. I will feel more comfortable if I had more grip. The problem is, I have these spaces where my mind just goes blank and I make many mistakes, and then I have these spaces where I can actually focus and clock decent laps. And it's just this circle which never ends. Also, I love whenever I say we have X viewers, the viewership instantly drops. it never fails. It never fails. It's really funny. Because YouTube likes to humiliate me. Oh, box next lap. Boxing next lap, not this one. Well, take the line a bit different and just goes straight into the wall. I had no time to react, no time to correct, just straight into the wall. That really upsets me. That really upsets me. Yeah, I mean, the left side is turning orange. And the base starts to fall through a cliff. So I better change them early when I can. I had 2 laps with orange tires and that was a disaster. So we're changing them a bit earlier than usual. Just to maintain pace. Incident. Yeah, see, I'm spent a bit here already. Now they are orange. We should make juice with these tires, but it won't be too tasty, won't it? Oh, use a slick juice. That sounds absolutely disgusting. And yeah, kind of dirty. I don't know how he came up with that, but we're rolling with it, okay? We have enough fuel. We have enough fuel. X to doubt, I mean, personally, find it depends on the car and the tire compound. It's not. Oh god, how am I still 39 seconds? It's because it didn't make its lap or what? Or did it do something stupid again? But yeah, it really depends on the car. It's not always if they aren't red, it's fine. It's not really that way, and there it is. It blocked the lap. Now the timer. Like how updated. I almost crashed into the pit, the wall there. Almost. Get out of here. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. What would you say is your favorite game of any genre that is not considered to be a great or a good game? Actually, good question, Linda. I have to give it some thought, actually. Body Harvest for the Nintendo 64. I lost so much time. That was a big spin. That was a really bad one, actually. Personally, I think it's Driver 2, actually. We were talking about it earlier. People always talk about the first Driver game because it was like the first 3D sandbox, which kind of made it. Then people talk about Driver 3 because it was a disaster. Driver 2 gets kind of forgotten because 1, it was released at the tail end of the PS1 life, and it was so terrible to run on the PS1, which made people instantly forget about it. But I say it's Driver 2 for me, yeah. Hey, Mr. Bass, welcome. Yes, this is like the world sport race. And I'm not sure if you can say it's much of a sport because we just keep spinning and losing time. But it's surely, ouch. Surely a world gathering of different people given this community. Hope you're doing well, Bass. Welcome. Really? Really? The way you just a tiny tap really just sends the car flying, and that's so annoying. And it's not like I think a suspension thing or anything, it's just the way slick tires work with these cars. Sometimes you just are driving and you can't tell that you're going to touch grass, like just a tiny tap on grass. And it's really frustrating. How many times I'm going to touch grass again? How many times? Probably we have a few more, a single pit stop left before the end of the race. Yeah, Godfather on the PlayStation was good. PlayStation 2, yeah. I mean, I like the gameplay of it. I think the gameplay is really fun. I had a few issues with it, mostly the safety looking kind of boring and having the same cars, like having 3 to 4 cars was kind of annoying as well. But the combat on the Godfather game was brilliant. That's a good call, Racing DK, yeah. You really have to play the Mafia games. I played Mafia 1 when I was younger, and I couldn't understand it. And it's not that I couldn't... wrong choice of words. It's not that I couldn't understand it. I got to the end, but I found it ridiculously hard at times. Really, really unfair, and I just kind of dropped it at the finale, because I couldn't beat the finale. And I was really frustrated with it by then, so I just dumped the game. We get back to 120s, please, in order to get past this thing. You're fine, sue me. Yeah, I did that. The GT1 loves to block my lines, so I'm just doing whatever it takes to get past. Yeah, exactly, Ludicrous Fool. It would have been so much better if they waited for the PS2, I believe. I think they could have polished the on-foot sections and probably do things better. I want to say adding combat, oh, again, really? I wouldn't say they could have added combat to Driver 2, but you never know. It will have been an interesting range of events. Yeah, I gotta play the remake actually. We're going to save just in case. Kids. I have to get my mind back together. Get those subs 120 again. Guess it doesn't like going fast. I'm either driving like an idiot or something. I'm doing something wrong. I know the first one is usually the standard experience here, but there's something I'm doing wrong again. I'm probably trying to push too hard. See, again. Yeah, Liz, I think they did that because in Driver 1 cars were super squeaky, like you could just destroy a car really quickly. So they just made cars heavier to balance that out in Driver 2, and I think it works out. You find like cars in Driver 1 were made like out of wet paper. It was really annoying. Yeah, the Pescarolo C6 is kind of dead. They gained a lot of time. Probably going to stop this lap. Hi Ian, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. No rest for me. You need to rest when you can drive endurance races. 2 hours and 45 minutes. That's how long it is. You can just feel the limit of the car when it's not going to turn in. That's always frustrating. You always have the hope that it will make the turn and it doesn't. Just want to throw everything to the garbage. See, there's the cone slaughter already. We have been slaughtering cones. I have a very short-term memory. Well, welcome to the club, Yun. Oh god, the Pet Carol is doing one of these its moments again. Got 19 seconds and my laps won't improve. There it goes. There it goes. Time to stop. Seconds, okay. Okay, I have to maintain those seconds. No stupid mistakes, no spinning out, no nothing. I have to maintain those seconds. It's important to maintain those seconds. Same way that it's important to push that gap even higher. Oh yeah, that mission where you have to ram 4 cars in Havana is actually really fun. Not easy, but it's fun. I really love that, like, having to do a mad dash trying to find the information, just having to find the right car. I think it's really well executed. The ones I didn't like, well, there's many missions in Driver 2 that I think are really annoying. But talking about Havana missions, the more annoying ones are like the one where you have to chase after the trucks and there's an escort on the first one, and the second throws grenades at you. That one is ridiculously annoying. It's ungodly annoying. You're doing X and then a minute passes and does exactly that. Well, that's kind of average here. You should know by now. I really hope I get something to do manufacturer races with. That's all I want. Something to do manufacturer races with. I'm not a greedy man. Well, I am, but I know my limits. I don't know how many times I lapped that Panus, but I'll take it. I'll be happy if we keep lapping it. To get a minute lead at the very least over the Pescarolo. I'm forgetting names. Always good when you have the casual Alzheimer moments and forget things you shouldn't. Just to show my brain isn't exactly in good shape. My brain is absolutely melted trying to keep the pace in this race. When will be the 24-hour Le Mans endurance streams? Not now. I want to make them after we reach the Patreon goal and probably do them as a sub goal. So they won't be coming until we reach Patreon goals and we meet to a sub goal. That's kind of the plan anyway. Sorry. One minute. Good. 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 A really good lead over the Pescarla. I have lapped the other one. Belgium one. Yeah, I kind of want to wrap the Gran Turismo 4 playthrough, the randomizer playthrough with the 24-hour races. So the idea will be doing everything, reaching the Patreon goal, doing 1,000 miles and an endurance race with the 4K, then 24-hour races. That's kind of the plan I got. So the earlier we meet the goals, the better it is, so we can finish the playthrough, moving to other things. That was really, really bad, actually. See? That was really bad. The thing about the 24 hours of Le Mans races is the fact that I don't have another LMP/Group C car for them. I have this thing. And yeah, I'm not going to do them in a single sitting. I cannot do 24-hour live streams. Unless things go really well. Maybe, but no, not yet. So I'll do them in different stints. We'll be here live. But I want to have a bit more people for them because it's going to be like 5-6 hour streams. At the very least. Very least, it's going to be like 5-6 hours. Probably more. I don't know, I haven't decided on an approach for those yet. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Nah, don't worry about it, it's fine. I mean, I understand, don't worry about it. You shouldn't be wasting money which you don't have anyway. I wouldn't approve of that. We are financially conscious in this channel. Minutes left, huh? Yeah, 30 minutes left. Interesting. So I have to do how do I feel laps? I want to reach at least 140 laps before the end of the race. I'm not sure if that's doable. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think it's doable given the pace I'm having. All I know is that I keep pulling away from the Pescarla, which makes me happy. That makes me really happy. Of course, I'm grateful if people just join and watch. Of course I'm doing this. Of course I'm doing this, to cover my costs, because there's no reason to deny it. Like, this takes money, and I do this full time, but at the same time I understand people who can't. It's nothing which bothers me. As long as people join and watch, I'm happy with it. There's always, the more people we get here, the more chances we get of reaching that goal. So that's all I'm concerned about, really. Just the game of numbers. I believe it's more healthy to play the game of numbers. I don't really understand. I don't really understand other type of approach. If people can say I'm wrong or whatever, but I don't really believe in another approach. There's people who can do things and there's people who can't. There's no reason to stress if you can't. You just have to work yourself to be in a position where you can do the things you like. That's really all there is to it. Yeah, and that's kind of how it goes. Like, yeah, that's kind of how it goes and how I say things as well. I think the same. I say just explained right now. It's kind of wired into my brain that people have to be a bit conscious with their money, and I understand it. It's weird for me to just, you know, demand things. I know that I'm saying kind of, you know, like, hey, keep likes and things, because, yeah, it's good for the channel, and the channel kind of needs it, so it doesn't grow stale. But outside that, it makes me, you know, I don't really like to push. Oh, thank you, Blinder, for the £10 donation. What side hype train? Well, you did, so thank you so much for the £10 donation. I really appreciate it. Hey, Albert, you will do sponsor streams and videos given the chance. Here's the thing: if you mean playing a sponsored game, I don't think so. If you mean having a sponsor on my videos at the start or at the middle or the end, yes, I will do that. But this full-on sponsored games, I'll have to think about it. Probably leaning towards no. Because of the fact that I find I just can't play things that I don't like. And that gets really difficult for me to justify, no matter the income, personally. Yeah, but you can see that this race is like 2 hours and 45 minutes long. It's a really awkward duration, but it's... I think I have to stop after this one. I have to stop after this one. This video was sponsored by Raid Sheffield Legends. Maybe we'll see one day. I don't know. I mean, it all depends. I mean, in the end, it all depends on the goals that I have for the channel and the situation that I'm in. If I don't need to, odds are you wouldn't. But if that money can fund something bigger for the channel, then, well, I think it's a sacrifice worth taking. I feel most people understand that you're doing things for, you know, just to upgrade your experience, because the reality of this is like doing this the proper way takes a bit of money, actually. This video was sponsored by Grove. Yeah, one day, Kiria. One day. Yeah, one day. Honestly, even World Champion Patron is not much for me. I just need a steady job. Well, Bandit, I mean, how to say it? The way I see it is like whenever you're just funding something, everything is a lot. Personally, I think everyone who just funds me at Patreon is just funding this project, and of course I will love to reach the goal overnight. But at the same time, it's people that I want to keep seeing here because they decide to have faith in me when I'm growing this, and it will be nice to see them stay around. So for me, it's a bit more personal, I suppose. I mean, and I guess the truth is that I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to be honest. Like, I don't lose anything from having honesty about it. And escape. Well, I mean, shaving is really important, you know. We'll talk about it. That will be something I will probably accept. I don't know, I mean, giving my viewers like 100% male, like me, now it will be good. According to YouTube stats at the very least. Yeah, well, it won't be the hour time because the reward, I mean, the bet is already done, so I don't want to see an hour time now. If I see an hour time now, I'm going to be really pissed. Raycons, yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. We're kind of, you know, not on that radar for yet. But know, I'm not a good salesman. I cannot sell you anything. In fact, I'm really awful at it. I mean, if my numbers show anything, it's that I am a terrible salesman. And that's okay, you know, we all have different talents. We all have different talents. Probably some people are better at selling product. I'm not. I'm not one of those persons. Yeah, exactly. And the problem is when something turns into an addiction and it takes hold of your life. I agree. Sell NordVPN. Well, that kind of sells itself. I like to believe. Opera GX. Didn't Opera GX get into some drama recently? I mean, I looked a few things and I didn't like it. I was like, ooh, good thing I didn't download their browser. Their community manager at Twitter/X did weird things, so it was like, no, good thing I didn't download their browser. Protect your GT for randomizer games for being hacked by having NordVPN. I mean, that will be funny given this game is considered to be you know, a mod, hack, whatever. 20 minutes more. There's also Surf Shark, yeah. I mean, the funniest thing will be I end up, you know, advertising some sort of scam antivirus like Protogent or something like that. I wonder if someone in chat knows what Protogent is or was. Because that one was hilarious, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I use Firefox. Yeah, personally I think Firefox is good. I have no issues with it. Whoa, that's a nice lawnmower you got there, Panas? Oh, please, I want something which I can use in manufacturer races, so I can use it after this race. Exactly, Mr. Bass. Protogent, the world's only antivirus with data recovery software. How it was like the advertisement, it was like, oops, my system crashed or something like that. And the artwork like they used, it was so terrible. Oh god, I love that. Absolutely love it. Yeah, the Protogent rap was just god tier. Yes. There's an enemy girl staring me when I open a new tab. I mean, fair enough. Whatever makes you feel happy. Antivirus is not enough. You need Protogent. Oh. Yeah, that's the sort of a sponsor that I want for this channel. Exactly the sort of sponsor I want for this channel. I mean, the problem is, I mean, if I keep promoting those things, there's a chance that I end up in parts in a suitcase. But fair enough, I'll take the risks for promoting a meme product. Elias, oh god, yeah, that's my bad for reading. By the way, question to you, Yellowbird. Didn't you think to open channel sponsorship in YouTube directly? Yes, I have, and it's on the work. I'm not going to promise anything, but I've been thinking about it. I've been on the fence because, you know, I don't think we are as much, and given having Patreon and YouTube sponsorships and all feels kind of, you know, a bit much probably. I don't know, I don't want to look like I'm e-begging or something, even if I do need a bit of income. But yes, it's on the works, and it will probably be probably something related to streams. Probably being able to use stream modes or something like that. I need to explore the options YouTube gives me and play with a few things. Yes. But yeah, I've been thinking about it, Elias. Thank you for bringing it up, because I've been thinking about it for a week or so, actually. Yellowbird is going to promote South VPN. South VPN will be like... Okay, so I'm going to go in a bit of a tangent here. Argentina's databases, like the database which has all of the information of all the citizens living here, got leaked a few times online, and they have been already sold. So you can imagine it won't be too hard to break into a South VPN service. Oh god, yes. Yeah, that has happened, by the way. It has been hacked a few times, and all of the private information from all the citizens has been leaked. It's not the first time it happens, by the way. Absolutely. Oh, we're going to introduce Caturo lore as well. Please, no Caturo lore as well. Yeah, I kind of care about car colors. I mean, that's kind of part of the experience here. We care about car colors. Car is a good car in a bad color is a bad idea as well. We don't like that. I don't like that. We're just going to draw the GT logo on Caturo if we reach 100 Patreons. I'd personally go and draw a GT logo here. If I can find the statue, I will go there and draw a logo and just send the pictures. $57 likes, it will be good to get some more, yes. Especially now that in 15 minutes we're going to see a prize card. Here's the thing, I don't think I have to stop again, right? Maybe I have. Maybe I have to stop again. Okay. 100 pages we commissioned Nick to draw the Yellowbird, but that's the thing. He's going to steal art from someone else, and I don't want to have my name be tarnished by Nick. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm going to explain, because all of you are probably saying, what the fuck are they talking about? Okay, so let me explain this. Caturo is like an Argentinian comic strip character, like, you know, the sort of things you will find at the back of a newspaper. And the creator, which is called Nick, has a bit of a terrible track record. And there's a statue made of Caturo, and people just have taken the habits of vandalizing those statues. And the last one, which was made like a few months ago, was obliterated in less than 48 hours. That's how much people dislike it. They take it upon themselves to just go and ruin their statues because they don't like the person. And fair enough, I get it. But it's kind of funny. So that's why that's the lore behind Katuro. It's a bit more complex, but that's the so long didn't read version. Without getting into many specifics. I have to pause probably. I probably have to pause. I'm totally just zoned out doing maths there. Yeah, I'll probably have to stop again. I'll just probably go for softer tires. And everyone's happy. All I know is I am absolutely dominating the Pescarolo, and I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that fact. Yeah, you and the statue literally lasted 2 days. Literally 2 days. Yeah, exactly, Julian. That's the thing. Like, Gator is a copycat of Garfield and other comic characters. So that's part of why people, have a bit of a dislike for it, because it's literally a ripoff. And that's of everything. It's just a massive ripoff. Just some happy rallycross in Peugeot 905, exactly. This is the Forgotten Group P prototype, but it was too good, so Peugeot said, no, we can't do that. We need to use the pedestrian 205, you see. We'll save that for somewhere else. And thus the 205 Group B was born, and we got this thing. Then there's going to be someone who thinks I'm talking seriously about this, and it's going to absolutely lose their mind. I'm going to laugh. Yeah, Pescarolo has to lap once again, and I'm going to lap it probably. Wait. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, right, the pit lane here is kind of weird. I just want to make sure I have enough room to maintain this gap if I decide to stop for fresh tires. Yeah, that's the question of the million, Akiri. When the race will end. I wonder when the race will end. You have the same question. I wonder if I can do 10 laps more with these tires. It seems kind of a stretch, but I want to keep seeing that one lap blue capped. Makes me happy. Yeah, the 405 with T16 is actually a really interesting car racing okay, now that you bring it up. It's the 405 was a saloon ride made by Peugeot, and it was usually a front-wheel drive car, but the T16 was an all-wheel drive version with a 2-liter turbo engine, which is actually a really really fun car. It also, the 405 looks really good. It's a really good-looking car. I have a soft spot for the 405. I would love to find the 405. They were really popular here in Argentina as well. Holy, that's a lot of traffic. Let's get past this. And you. Getting thirsty again. Hey Kazek, welcome to the stream. It could be worse. The car's driving really well. Now that I have a proper controller, the car's driving well. Sometimes it gets a bit tricky, but that's kind of on me trying to push too hard, actually. How many times did I lap the panels already? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea, and I wish I would know, because I think I lapped it, I don't know, like 6, 8 times. It's unreal. Now the 260, the 405, sorry, T16 had like a 5-speed variant, which is crazy because you don't see that much in games, but it's an insane car. Just Google like Peugeot 405 5-speed and you'll see how crazy it is. Like a 2-door version of 405. Never played Beer Rally. To play that. Yeah, the corner is tricky, actually. The corner is kind of tricky. 5 laps to box. I would like to finish the race in this set of tires. Shall we just drop the pace a little? Or just go flat out still and just... Yeah, exactly, Racing UK. The Adi Batanen video is there, and it's brilliant. He's doing it to the 405. Yeah, that video was excellent. I've seen that one before. I think we're going to just cruise a little bit. Make this set of tires last until the end. So I don't have to stop. I think it will be doable. Could be doable, I like to believe. If I don't make mistakes. I'll just be a lap ahead by the end. I really want to maintain the fact that I lap the Desperado. Little jump there. Oh, the things we all make as a children, products. The embarrassment. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. How much time does this race take? 2 hours and 45 minutes to be exact. It's in the 2 hours and 45 minutes, yes. Have a few laps more. It'll be good. 41. We have to take it easy, we shall be fine. Imagine if I box, I mean, if I box for the final lap, you'll have to give me something. If you want me to do that, to do the Red Bull strategy of waiting for softer tires until the last for the last lap, you'll have to give me something. Because otherwise I'm not doing it. I'm not sacrificing my 1 lap advantage over the Pescarolo. There is no way. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, these tires are on its limits, actually. Oh, so come on, the fact that I lapped this thing deserves a few likes if you haven't left a like on the stream. $114 laps. And I'm starting to doubt these tires can make it until the end. Yep, I told you. It's starting to feel weird. Oh god, thank you, Blindem, for the £5 donation. Clary Yellowbird, you're pitching final lap, and I'm pushing for a new fastest lap. Evil, okay, fine. Fine, we'll stop this lap, I suppose. We'll have to see if we can recover the ground lost. Well, thank you, Sand, for slowing me down. I think the best barrel is somewhere near cards. Medium card. That's the compound we wanted. $62 likes. Hey, we can bring a few more. We don't want feel. Do you think I lost the lead with the? I think I lost. It unlapped itself, right? Yeah. Fuck. It unlapped itself. I want to see if I doubt I'm not going to be able to squeeze another lap here, right? And I am ready. Oh, I'm already too late to squeeze an extra lap in here. I got the pit lane. This was over the finish. I lost it earlier. Yeah, I'm not making it for an extra lap. Yeah, no, you can't. Can't. Cannot do another lap. Let's see if I can push below that. Well, someone's stopping right after the race is over, and it's the GT1 going full Ferrari mode here. Good to see I'm not alone. That fucker, I think. That's Carlo lapped itself. I was going to catch it up. So 115 laps. Will be good to know how many laps ahead of the Panus I was. It'll be good to know. The Viper said that it has like 107 laps. So I don't know how many laps the Panus was doing. But the race has been won. Yeah, I did it. Yes. Right. Prize card time. Please give me something for manufacturer events game. Please give me something for manufacturer events. This thing is useless. This thing is completely useless. Let's go. Excellent. Hey. all that effort for nothing. 24 hours maybe. Not now. Another JGTC. Yes, another JGTC. We're going to Chevrolet. Going to this thing. It's steel at the very least. No, I'm not doing rally events today. Well, you know what? You know what? You know what? I guess you changed my mind. It's going to be too long otherwise, so I might as well. Still a race car now that I had to open. I mean, I don't know which one I will prefer at this point. I really don't know which one I will prefer at this point. Find something in the used market. I'm going to buy cars when I need to. For now, I rather not buy cars. I think that's tall enough, actually. I like to think that's tall enough. Next Danforce? Oh god, look at this terrible Danforce. Oh no, we're just trying things here. More likes for this? Yeah, it will be nice to get more likes for this. It already has this thing. Push it up. Yeah, it's just sad. Yeah, it's pathetic, actually. It's kind of pathetic, actually. Do you even need downforce for rally? Yes, you actually do, if you're going fast. You really do need downforce. Yeah, I did all the street rally races, actually. Did all of them. I love the livery, though. Looks so good. Looks so good. This is probably, you know, in league with for the normal races. I have a few normal events left, and we'll throw a build next stream for the hard mode races, I believe. That's kind of the plan I have in mind. It's going to be overkill. Oh, here comes the torture time. Where did I stop? Here. Swiss Alps. Yeah, if you do silver in the super license with my name, you get this thing. The name is Yellowbird, by the way, on the randomizer, so you get this. Right, let's go. I hope this is easy enough. Oh, look, it's just a square. It's just a square, you cannot see anything. Gears are kind of short. Give me a second. The gears are really short. Just hope it doesn't crash. Lancia Delta or Stratos, I like both for different reasons. Yeah, exactly, Julian. In looks, the Stratos, I'm handling the Delta. I personally think the Delta is more reasonable, as in, you know, being able to find one. The Stratos is a $1 million car, I believe, nowadays, so it's just impossible to get your hands in one. But you can still get your hands in a somewhat normal Delta as well. See, this is the sort of thing where you need downforce, for those asking. Just to make those turns, because the car just refuses to turn. Holy. It's like driving a box. It's like driving a box, it just doesn't turn. Now you do this thing. I'll have to play a bit with sliders still. Oh. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Go back to 30. Or this. This too. This is 15. This is a 20 actually. Lower this one. Lower this. This one is already at the limit. Yeah, the GT4 dirt physics are terrible. Bump this up a little bit more. I hope this helps little. And now Racing UK. The problem is, I mean, the game doesn't play with logic of rally driving. It just doesn't like it at all. It just doesn't behave as you will expect it to. And cars just don't drive well at all. I think I'm going to use this camera for this because I don't see that well with the hood cam. That white square just really blocks my sight. So sorry if, you know, it gets weird and crashes and the like, but this is better than the other options available. It's like you have to slow down in time because the car doesn't have enough downforce to make the turns. You just have to sit painfully slowing down. Yeah, it's a white box when you just... I'm going to show it in a bit. That guy's just a bit more powerful than the DSR, so okay. See, like it's just a white square. And it's funny because the Delta is anything but a square. So yeah, Raz, thank you for dropping by. Hope you enjoy the stream. Oh. Whenever I play Gran Turismo 4 Rally, it just makes me wish I played a proper rally game. It's all I'm thinking of. It's all I'm thinking of. Consider that the floor is ice. Yeah, Holly, I'm good advice, but what do I do when the floor is actually made of ice? Yeah, the Stratos is going to be really twitchy and nervous. It's going to be quite a challenge, especially in this game. Especially in this game of all games, or not even all-wheel drives drive well in Raleigh, for some bizarre reasons. And how did you screw up Raleigh so bad in GT4? Good question. I have no idea. Especially when GT3 was so much fun. GT3 was, I mean, I'm not sure if it was realistic. I believe it's more realistic than this, personally. This doesn't make sense. I'm gapping the Lancer, which is good. Really, really good. Is this bridge in the game the only wood section in Gran Turismo 4? That's actually a good question. I don't know. It'll be interesting to know the grid mechanics of wood. No, Dradox, you remember well. The problem is the randomizer. The online build, I think, just should have the gauges here in this view, but you don't have them in the online build. In the normal game, you do have them in the hood cam. And this one, but in this build you only have it in this one. That's what you are remembering. Yeah, I like Swiss Alps. Swiss Alps is probably one of my favorite rally tracks in this game for that reason. It's wide, there's lots of room. Probably one of the only fun cars to drive, only fun tracks to drive in this game. Rally. Oh god, Marty. Well, it's not morning in this track, so I guess it's evening. Oh, don't tap the wall. There. I would like to have a decent price car from all of this. Yeah, Rally. I don't think Rally was an afterthought, but I think they should have copied the GT3 physics, yeah. And they didn't. Guess it just didn't play with this engine. Oh. Rally car. Rally car. Fine, you know what? Fine, let this descent into madness begin. The street cars are going to be better. You just need to make proper setups for them. For hard rallies, they're going to be better than this. It has more they have more downforce and power than these things. They have better power curves, so it's, you know, more manageable. Oh god, the understeer. Wasn't so much time to it. I really like the escort, like the escort Cosworth RS is really sick. It's one of my favorite rally cars. Well, favorite homologation rally cars, like the double wing, it's just god tier. Then again, now they are just obtainable. They're just collector pieces. Faster than me, though. Faster than me, I cannot seem to catch up to it. I cannot see anything, thanks to the dust cloud it's kicking. Did I save here? Yeah, I did save here. It's great to see the lines start taking. Cool. The couple. I kind of lifted off because I was scared that I will crash into it. Of course. But alright, see ya. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Of course I get kind of pissed about that. Kind of pissed about that. Again. Again? Yeah, this is supposedly set in Switzerland. Elias. The name of the track is Swiss Alps, so I'm not sure if they just took a real place or what, or they just took some inspiration from different places and they just called it, you know, Swiss Alps, put a background in a mountain background, called it a day. Totally possible. I think that's my theory, really. I'll slow down earlier. I'll have slowed down earlier. I don't think I can do this actually. I'm starting to have doubts. Now I'm probably being terrible. I mean, fair enough, that's the point, but I'm not finding the pace. Yes, you do get penalties. It's part of the problem, you see. Part of a nightmare. I know they are slower than me. Oh, you no, no! I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so much, Escort. Yeah, fine, spin. Fine, spin. Still be doable. Always there, and you just have to give up. I just have to give the position. I just have to give the position because I get the penalty otherwise. You have no idea how annoying that is. I could just make the overtake, but no. No. I get a penalty. So I can't. I have to give the position to the escort. Because I could totally make the overtake there. Totally cool. But I can't because they decide, oh, well, you get a penalty, and the AI never does. I'm starting to believe it's doable. Starting to believe it's doable. Well, Julian, that's the point. This thing won't compete in the hard rally stages. I'm going to use a way more powerful car for that. This is not going to be my rally build for the hard events. Not at all, for this exact reason. Because it's just not competitive. I'm going to build a GTR probably. Call it today. Lap a wing, 600 horsepower build and call it today. First place? Yes, first place. I'm saving. Yeah, like it's enough to make. If that's enough to win the race. Can you tune it a bit with parts? I call out a turbo kit, but it will kind of make it feel laggy, I guess. And they don't take too well to turbo upgrades to the rally cars. That's the part of the problem. Pair that with the low downforce. Kind of have a combination, which is a bit unwieldy for rally events. Better just try to do them stock. Bold of you to assume that I'm not upset already enough, DK. GG. Like really, bold of you to assume that I'm not upset enough with this thing. I'm being handicapped by the game. And I'm blocking you. I'm absolutely blocking you. As much as I can. Trying to overtake me now. Can't make it in time to close that window. Imagine LMP on the dirt. Oh god. List of bad ideas that I would like to see. Probably that's among the first things I will imagine. The gloves are off. I'm not beyond pushing the rules a little bit anymore. Ah, penalty. What I had to do was just make that turn and you didn't, Delta. I'm so disappointed. According to the A-spec points, when did A-spec points were an accurate measure for anything in this game? When? I totally missed that memo. Yeah, that's kind of the funny thing about normal. It has the Mitsubishi Starion, I think, as well in the lineups. This thing, the Renault 5 Turbo, the rally car, has a few things which stand out among the sea of Lancer, Evos, and Imprezas you usually get. Not going to get it because he got the Battle Line. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, never mind, I got the Battle Line, I think. Imagine the Gile Berti in here. Well, I will die. I will absolutely lose my mind. I don't know if I will go crazy trying to handle it or just go crazy laughing at it. It's such a tough choice, you know, Julia. Like, this section I'm better than it. This section I'm better than it. Better than the escort here. I could use this section to just pull away a little bit. If I don't crash into a wall, which is unfortunate because you always think the car will make it, but it doesn't. It finds new ways to disappoint me, this Lancia Delta. Did the stream stop? Did the stream stop? Or is it just me? Oh, it's probably just me. Yeah, it's probably my old phone. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. There it goes. Sorry. Sorry for that. Just got scared and thought the stream died. No, it's the phone. It's the phone. Cannot read you all for a second. So you all need to have me a bit of patience now. Yeah, I cannot read you all, so give me a second. Just a tiny second. I'll get back in line for you all a bit. Sorry. Sorry. Get in there. There we go. Stream is looking. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, now we're back. Hey Karma, welcome. I had an entire stream of me doing rally races, which was an absolute disaster. But we're come on, come on. How? Why I get the penalty there? Why? Fuck off. That's so unfair. That's so ridiculously unfair. That's so unfair. I'm not going to win this, aren't I? I'm not going to win this, aren't I? I'm not going to win it. That's so fucking awful. You gotta be joking. You gotta be absolutely joking. I get the penalty. He just sends the car and I get the penalty. He sends the car and I get the penalty. Dude. Can you just make it a little less obvious? Can't you? Just a tiny bit. I'm not asking you. You know, to just, you know, make me think it's not rigged. But that's so ridiculously, that's outrageous. That's so rigged. Yeah, I thought I would, but didn't make it. I just wasn't close enough. Yeah, exactly. Take KDG. We have a few. We have a few, you know, budget issues at times. I use like an old cheap phone which isn't playing, just so you can chew through its battery while I stream and just read the chat. Now I'm using my phone, which is a bit better. Will be fine. Sometimes the old phone used to crash with YouTube when it's open for a few hours in a row. That's kind of why it crashed, and I didn't know if the stream was working or not. Yeah, now we're close enough. Now we're close enough. Let's turn. Oh. Ooh. We did it. We did it. Now it's time for a prize car, I think. And my prize car is... Ah! Well, at least it's yellow. At least it's yellow. But I have no use for this thing. I have no use for this thing. Imagine waking up in your morning and seeing 5 seconds penalty in your point of view. I mean, that's kind of, you know, how my life goes. Oh, 3 laps at Tahiti Maze. Three laps at Tahiti Maze. Ooh, the Spec C is actually kind of scary. The Spec C is ridiculously cracked. Spec C is one of the most broken cars in the entire game, by the way. And I don't beat it off the line. It's so pathetic. I don't beat an Impreza off the line with a rally car. Yeah, Tahiti Maze you can war ride. Exactly what I'm doing. Ah, I'm muffled. And I get the penalty again. I get the penalty. Really? So pissed. I'm so pissed. Ooh. I'm not gaining any ground on this Spec C, by the way. Which is concerning, and it proves my point. The car is absolutely cracked. Make it. Don't disappoint me. I mean, usually you don't, and I didn't want to, but the chat pressured me, and I was fine. I was willing to grant their requests. So we're just doing World Ride Rally Edition here. Trying to beat this Spec C. I like this track, I just don't like it in GT4. That's the thing. I just don't like it in GT4. Yeah, no, I'm not going to hold back with this thing. I don't want to lose this race. Ouch! I got what I deserved, I suppose. I got what I deserved, I suppose. World Riding Championship, yes, exactly. That's what it stands for. That's what it stands for. I like to believe I'm doing a good battle here. You're only giving up with the world riding. Yes, I am. But at least I'm keeping up. Fair strategy. Yes, fair is getting a penalty for being crushed by an opponent. So if the game is going to play like that, I can play that game too. Just going for it. Yeah, I'm just going for it. Oh! Come on, he's slowing down. I thought it will be good enough to make the overtake and just put people away really fast from there. Ouch. Underground strategy. I mean, you actually have to drive kind of well in our underground. Crashing on wall riding won't get you that far. Yeah, we shall have an overtake before the window here. Taking my chances. We're driving Extreme WRX. Oh, that's actually really funny. That's actually, I could do something with that one day. It's a good joke. Final lap. We're out of here. I'm not going to wall ride this time. And first, no need to wall ride. As long as I don't get crushed by the Spec C and get penalized for its stupidity, it'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Yeah, I'm blocking this Spec C so hard, you have no idea. It's just so funny to see it to slam its brakes. Where did I get the red Impreza? Rally event. I don't know where. Rally event. Don't remember. It was one of the rally races I did it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm blocking you as hard as I can. I'm going to block you as hard as I can. What scratch to the victory, I mean? Desperate times require desperate measures. And if the game's going to throw me penalties for something I didn't do, then I might as well abuse the system. Spec C's faster than you. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I can tell. It's totally faster than me. I was talking about how cracked the Spec C actually is. I was doing so well there. I was doing really well. Same overtake, same strategy, yeah. Seems the case. Have to hold this place, this first place, as hard as I can. This race was a bit of a disaster, actually, Kanji. And I was doing fine until the Spec C tapped into me and I got the penalty, which started one of the most wall-riding intense races I have ever done. But it's fine. We won. It's my victory now. My win. Not the Spec C. Ah. Right, we have another race here. Also, I beaten a Ford Escort rally car with this thing. In Swiss Alps. It worked out, I suppose. That was fun. A W. Oh. This is the RS, the Tommy Mackinnon. Probably, yes. I probably played GT2 aspect. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see if there's enough for me to just, you know, make a playthrough on it. Like, the randomizer has enough content for me to make a playthrough it. I would like to cover Project A-Spec showcase. Maybe it's more suited for a video rather than a full live stream. We'll cross that bridge when it's out. You know, if I get the chance to play it and go out, I guess. Before it's released. Ah, again. Again. See, this is what happens. They appear out of nowhere and they tap me and they get a penalty like if it was my fault. Things are out of control. Well, that's the average experience on my Discord server. If you want to see those hybrid Gran Turismo experiments, you should click the link in the description and join the Discord server. Where Tikanji is actually exploring with Gran Turismo 4 hybrids and posting the results there. I need to test the car for the Patreon goal, but yeah, I want to test the build of the car for the Patreon goal. I'm going to do Tsukuba 9 hours. I need to just, you know, learn the process of making the building. So yeah, that's something I got in my mind. But I still have to finish the next video, so which is taking most of my time. Like, the next video is really living rent-free in my head because I really want to get it out soon. Because I think it's going to be something really fun. Ooh. Ooh. I don't believe I'm still... Oh, God, I'm going to get the penalty. Oh, I don't know how I didn't call a penalty there. But I'm happy with it. I'm happy with that. You gave the NA Miata the Speed 12 engine with a supercharger, downforce, and the Caterham 7 chassis. 390 miles per hour in test scores. So holy. Bugatti Veyron, who are you? Who needs you? That sounds absolutely mental. That sounds absolutely mental, Tikanji. That's the sort of things I like to see. With the tool. I mean, just... all started because you asked me if I should engine swap the car for the Patreon Gold Endurance, given the stock car wouldn't cut it. And the question of how and the mismatched engines when I was trying to build one just sent you into this rabbit hole, and it's like opening Pandora's box now. Everything can be done, and I'm all up for it. It's just ridiculous. Also, the Evo is faster than me, it seems. The Evo seems to be faster than me. Oh, so it has good handling as well? Jesus, that's cracked. That's absolutely cracked. Ah, of course, of course. Of course. Watch the car, you get a 5-second penalty. Look, I'm taking my chances. I don't care anymore. Now. 1, 2, 3. I don't make it. I don't make it. Oh wait, do I make it? Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do. Look, I don't care anymore. I'm not going to put up with the penalties. I'm not going to put up with the penalties. Yeah, he crashes me into me and penalty? Hello? No? Only for me, right? Yeah, that's only a luxury I get. Are hybrids possible in Gran Turismo 2? Yes, they are. I don't know how to make them, but they are. Guess we're back to World Riding Championship. What the hell is a hybrid? Well, a hybrid is swapping parts of different cars and putting them into others. Like, I don't know, Mitsubishi Lancer with the engine of an M3. Things like that. So it can be taken to absurd degrees. That's a basic oversimplification of the process, so it makes sense. Ah, really? Really? I hate rally stages. I really do hate rally stages in this game. Maybe it's just me being awful at the reverse layout, but I think that the Evo is faster than the Impreza, actually. Maybe it's me, but I think it's being tougher than the Impreza, actually. It's kind of funny. I think it's the layout, the reverse layout really throws me off. And the AI is really good for some reason at the reverse layout. They usually are. Ah, blocked. Absolutely blocked. Get 500 for an old Spas. Yeah, the Spas engine is probably one of the funniest ones. I really don't know how he's being so quick. I don't really want to lose this race. I really don't want to lose this race. I don't know where he's finding so much speed. It's really annoying me right now. Because no matter what I do, I always get overtaken by this thing. It doesn't matter, it's just instant. I get the lead and he's just there. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, right, he just dive bombs into that wall, and since he doesn't have penalties, he gets all profits. Just makes an absurd amount of time. I get it now. It's ridiculous though. That's really abusing the penalty system to a new degree. Do something. The AI does things which you cannot do. Going to save here. Final lap. I left the door wide open for it. Oh yeah, that Gopen is absolutely ungodly. See, Kanji. That Gopen is ungodly. I really want to get my hands on it. I really want to get my hands on it when I have a bit more time. I don't know if I'm going to watch the GT movie. I don't know if it's out here, or if it's going to be even in cinemas even. But yeah. From what I heard, it seems okay. Just a movie, an okay movie, which is good. I mean, I'm grateful. It's an okay movie. At first I got scared that it was going to be a bit of a disaster. They were going to do the usual, 2023 movie stuff, but they didn't, it seems, and I'm grateful for that. But I haven't watched it myself, so I cannot give much of a judgment. Oh god, yes! Another prize car! Let's go. Ooh! The Copen Speed 8. That's a good name for it, actually. If you want to find those things, the link to my Discord server is in the description. Right, let's see the price cars. Well, price car is a single one. Hey, I think I can use this thing. I don't have a looper, I think. So it's usable for manufacturer events. Good. Really good. Right. Right. We did a few things today. We did an endurance race. We did a few rally races. And just as we are inching towards 69% of the game, I think it's time to wrap things up for the evening. We're going to see each other again during the week. If you haven't left a like on this video, it's your last chance to do so. If you want to join me on Discord, there is a link in the description. And if you wish to support these efforts of mine, there's a link to my Patreon in the description as well. As you can see on the screen, we have a goal, so if you want to join me, it will mean a lot to me. And if that's the case, I will see you all next week when we're going to continue streaming. And I hope you all start your week nicely. Take care and bye for now.